Hey, friendo, sending you chill vibes from the beginning of today's VOD. Hope y'all enjoy. And now we return you to your regularly scheduled program. Peace. Okay, real quick intro. Before we fully get started, as you can see, I've changed stuff up a bit. I want to see if this starting soon screen actually works the way it's intended. If it doesn't, we'll be switching it up and going without stuff that shows the latest stream coolness, etc. for like follows and all that's cool stuff. But yeah, wanted to check it out and see if this one worked, because the other one definitely wasn't working as intended. So gonna meet up now and actually prep for the stream real quick.
Other dirt.
Alrighty. Hello, friendos. We are here. There we go. There's the game source. Okay. So as title said, oh yeah, I forgot. As the title says, I had a dream last night that I saw a great one red deer. And now, do I think it's actually going to happen? No, not really. But if we got one today, the day after I had a dream about getting one, that would be awesome. So, we are definitely going to do our best to try and make that a reality. In fact, I think today we are going to even skip the fallow deer zones and only do the red deer zones because of that. Yeah. Will not pass any time. It is 6 a.m., so that is gonna be good for us. So, two things. If you're noticing gameplay change, it's because I finally registered in OBS that OBS was purposely limiting my FPS to 30 FPS rather than 60. Because I hadn't, it's been on the screen, I just hadn't been paying attention to it. Because I thought it would, I assumed that it wouldn't purposely do that. And so, yeah, now we're running at 60 FPS now in OBS. So if things look more smooth, that is why, is because I finally noticed that I've been streaming at a less good quality, and also for the VODs, if they're suddenly higher quality, that is why. I registered and wanted to make sure I was actually doing the better quality and upgraded to, made sure it was not being limited to 60 FPS. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Had a yawn. That one I'm okay letting through because it's not gonna blow out. Yeah. I'm not gonna peak at my mic or anything. Or I shouldn't be, at least. That looks to be one of the doe-only herds. I'm actually gonna guess that it's the one that's normally right in here somewheres. And they go all the way around for whatever reason. Yeah. If we are able to get our red deer great one, we are gonna go ahead and just kind of hunt for a bit. Probably go to Sunderparton and farm tigers as much as we can for a while. Because it would be awesome if, like, besides a great one, we could get that. Now, do I actually think that's going to end up being the case? No. But I'm going to try and give it a higher possibility of happening. And we are, like I was saying, we're probably going to just be focusing on the red deer and not doing our normal red deer and then fallow deer hunt. And the reason why I'm doing the red deer is because at least of the ones I'm regularly hunting, if it was a great one, it had to be a red deer. Or if I'm correct, it has to be a red deer. Because the antlers were more that of... I've not actually seen any of the red deer great ones. I want, like, done any research into them or anything. I want to kind of the same reason that we no longer look up what is diamond territory before we start shooting. I want to just be surprised and be able to be super happy when we finally get a great one. Like, and obviously we'll know immediately it's a great one. But I want my genuine first reaction to what the great one looks like to be here for the stream. And so I haven't looked up what any of the great ones look like or for any of the animals, because I want that to be a genuine reaction for the stream specifically.
Hey.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah, so far from what I'm seeing, it seems to be running actually a little bit smoother for my end at least, and then it definitely has some better graphics and stuff too.
Yeah. Okay. Like, honestly, I thought it would. I don't know why it... Because, like, that was the preset settings that they, like, recommend you play on. And so, like, I didn't even register that it had purposely limited me to 30 FPS. And so, like, I'm glad. Like, it's probably putting a little bit more strain on my CPU graphics / graphics card stuff. But, like, on your side, as long as my stuff can handle it, it should be running better. And so, yeah, when I registered it, that's why I changed it, is I was like, I should be able to run it, from my knowledge. So, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. But that's exactly what I was hoping for and figuring we'd find, honestly, is that it runs smoother on your guys' end. Looks better.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think some of it could be they just plan on having people who don't have good computers trying to use it and stuff, and so they just auto-say. And so if you have one, then you have to go through and say, yeah, no, do the better stuff. So mine can handle it. But, yeah.
That could be it, or... yeah. or I don't know, but I think that's probably it more than likely. It's just
Annoying
weird and almost like annoying to me that that wouldn't be one of the things that their systems check does, because I did a systems check when I was first getting ready to start doing streaming again, because I'd reset my PC and everything. So I was like, I should just have OBS do a systems check and make sure everything's good. And for whatever reason, it locked itself into the 30 FPS rather than 60.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah.
Cool. Thank you for letting me know, because I did ask you to kind of help take a look and make sure we're running smooth. So
yeah,
I figured we would be, honestly. I just wanted to be 100% for sure, not that there was a reason that it was locking me to 30. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. There was a very hard guy over there, but I'm not seeing him now.
You just moused over him from what I saw.
So I know there's this guy who's a hard. His antlers look like he should be a higher level, generally.
Yeah, it popped up in the top right when you started going to the left a little.
And I know there's... Aha, there we go. That's what... Okay, that's where he ended up. Because I know I've also got one, right in here somewheres, if I'm correct. Yeah.
Yep.
Or not those two, but somewheres over in that area.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definitely two different, very hard level 7s, and so...
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, for the next little while, I'm gonna say something and everything. It'll probably be easier for me to just hop into Discord instead of trying to type it out.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That makes sense with your rib.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably hop off and pay attention. I'm trying to work on figuring some more information out for, trying to get the computer for Mom.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Talk to you later.
Yep. See ya. Of course, there's a doe in between me and him. That's hilarious. This one dropped. Oh, Blaze, thank you for the follow. That is awesome. You are follower number 120, which was our goal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. For that when we don't have any specific events set up, people who regularly watch want to interact, I am more than happy to possibly try and do a community day, but I know a lot of people do not seem to, in the community, are for the hunter, are on different games or are on different they're on consoles for the most part, and the few who aren't, or just the ones who I've seen talking regularly are on consoles. Not And maybe we have lurkers in the background who are on PC. And if y'all want to interact, I will be happy to try to set stuff up, especially since we hit that goal. But yeah, okay. Let's regain our breath. And boom, boom. Okay. That was hard. I shouldn't try for the heart shots. I should just go for a lung, because I suck at getting the heart shots from a straight on point of view. I'm better at doing the neck shots than the heart, which makes sense, but okay. That's the medium who was part of this group. Another medium. Okay, where is this level 7? That was over here. Or, okay, that's where he is. He is part of this group. Didn't even register that was 2 different groups. I'm wondering if this guy was actually officially part of this herd, or if he wandered over from that one technically. Okay. Think that was a fast enough health loss. I'm pretty positive that was the lung we were going for. Oh, and the other group did not run. Goody. Okay, 5 there. If we had less fog, this would be nicer, but oh well. Okay, we'll hit this guy and then try and pivot and hit this guy. Just this guy is the easier one, and he is the better quality one too at that. Oof. Okay, good. I didn't whiff a shot on him at least. Because we started to sway right as I took the shot. It's probably everything that's gonna drop now. So yes, our level 7 down there was downed. Our level 5 that was here was downed. The guy the level 6 in here was downed. Level 7 in there was downed. Perfect. I really wish that the blood trails of dead ones stayed. If the blood trails stayed as long as the animal is dead, we would go ahead and not even bother tracking these guys down. We would go ahead and just keep skipping time till like 7 and just super repeatedly do that. But because of the way this is for our red deer hunting and how it's mountainous area, etc. If it was down here, I might be a little bit more willing, or like something like this where they drop probably easily seeable. But because that's not the case and they can drop anywhere. Like, yes, it's a low bleed rate, but they can still make it pretty far. And as such, I don't want to be just not harvesting all of these. Especially the higher quality ones. I might... let's see. I've got 250,000, rounding down by a lot in reality. But yeah. Okay, so like... we don't need the money by a long shot. Yes, throughout the week, in the past 3 days, we've used up almost 300 ammo for this gun. Because I want to say it was Saturday when we took a bunch of time to go ahead and organize everything. But even so, like, we really don't need the money from harvesting them. If we find them, great. Okay, that's what we'll do. If it's this may sound weird because I don't... Wait, what? Tracking prey. Oh, he's tracking the wrong animal. That makes more sense then. But... okay, yeah. If it's not a mythical or above, I think we may just actually leave them and start skipping time anyway, just to try and increase the speed at which we're able to farm. Because I don't think that spawns are impeded if you don't harvest an animal. Yeah, I guess I want to be 100% positive before I assume that's the case and find out it's not. Good job, Jeff. You found him. Okay, dang it. He was moving a little tiny bit too much. Or he was closer than we were scoped for. Looking at what we were scoped for. Okay, let's reload put this into auto run, and let's see. Oh, for those of you all wondering why Daniel jumped in and was like, if he has to say something, he'll probably just jump in the Discord rather than say it. He thinks he may have broken a rib, which has made him moving and stuff a lot harder. He's not positive, but he also doesn't care to go get an x-ray of something that they'll tell him just be careful anyways and can't actually fix. And so, yeah, he's just making... Yeah, and on limited funds, I have to give him that. But yeah, that's why he was saying if he needs to communicate, he'll just jump in the Discord. If he wants to communicate, he wants to be... What the... Oh, we were zoned for the wrong thing. And we did have a tree in between us, technically. Anyway, yeah. That's pretty much the only way he can... He was saying it. That's what he meant by it hurt. He's mentioned something along the lines of that's why he'd probably be just popping in, and that's why it's causing him pain if he doesn't. And so I especially want to just allow him to join in this and want y'all to be able to hear him and get kind of used to him, because here in the next while he'll probably regularly be joining the streams. In reality, he will be our most common guest. More than likely. Well, not... Yeah. And next little while, I don't have a time frame. Not going to give y'all a time frame. But yeah, the long short is chat will always be my main priority. But he will be joining us, ideally, extremely often here soon. Probably not for all of every stream. That one just wouldn't make sense. He's got his own life, etc. But we'll be making regular pop-ins to actually join us. And so, yeah. I 100% support him, especially jumping into our streaming chat. I don't know. Oh, perfect. There's the medium, and I assume this is going to be our very hard guy, our level 7 who was down there. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay. We're gonna pop back to here for now while I look it up. Okay, cool. I have done the research, or not done super in-depth research. By research, I mean I went to Reddit. But it does seem like I should just be harvesting them all the same, because it really doesn't actually speed it up. And in fact, if I don't harvest it, there's a higher chance of them respawning at the same level or lower. Whereas if you harvest them, theoretically, you get a higher chance. I need to drink some water real quick, so I'll BRB. We'll put ourselves into sneak mode just in case. We have animals that I cannot see while I'm distracted. BRB. And I am back. Okay, that... Yes! 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 There's our great one. Let's see. 45 minutes into this stream. For this one, let's still... dang it, oh, those are ducks. We are sneaking closer. We are gonna... Or, actually, we may not sneak closer. That looks awesome. We're not sneaking closer. I don't want to accidentally spook him, but we're going to wait and see if he moves. Okay. We'll do that. I probably just peaked my mic. This is so great that I literally had a dream about seeing a great one today, and then it actually comes true. Like, this is definitely not what I remember from my dream, looking at that shed alone, but that is actually so much cooler than my dream was too. It's somewhat similar, but yeah. Come on, hurry and drop health, because that should have definitely been a vital shot. Was it not? Was I aiming too much for a Whatever it is, we get a second chance. What time is it? 8:15. I hope it's just the fact we did vitals him and it just takes them longer or something. Either way, I am still super stoked, because there's no way that... Well, I guess there is one way. I don't think this is going to be the case, but on a fabled, on a great one, I don't think they're going to say one shot, otherwise you mess it up. But that could be the only thing that lowers my excitement, even if we have to go and shoot him again because we find out that we did not shoot him good enough. Okay. Well, in that case, since that's the case, just port back to here and go back by a few minutes. Let him come back. Because he's not gonna die. And also, since this is the case, we've got our fabled already. Honestly, I'll be just straight up. I did not think we'd get him be seeing one this early in the day stream. And so, yeah. If we do get him, we are not immediately changing what we're doing. Like, we may stop the farming of the red deer quite as much. But we will go ahead and do fallow deer, continue our fallow deer grind. Okay, I don't... Okay, we'll give it a bit, because it technically was, like, a little bit later. Okay. Those just don't sound near as good now. His group's not coming back. Seemingly right this moment. And it could be the... we are going to make our way over in that direction. Could be that just like right as we went to take the shot, I moved a little bit too much or something. But we have 2 shots, so yeah. I am still super ecstatic right after I was just doing all this research into great ones and everything. It's like, yeah, your research does matter, but kind of doesn't. Okay, so I know we... Okay, yeah, that... Well, the need zone is still there. So they are definitely still around somewheres. What we may do is we may... Okay, we'll just pop back to here then. And we'll see what time it is. Okay. We are going to try skipping time back again to about 8:10 again. That should hopefully theoretically get his group to come back. Him and his group of deer to come back. Okay. These are all does. That group is all does. Okay. This is probably going to be just a case of be patient. Which, that's gonna suck. the be patient part. Especially where we're streaming. If it was just me, I wouldn't care near as much. I would just sit here for 20 minutes, for however long it takes for him to finally show back up, him and his group. But yeah, what we may do though, what I was seeing is you always want to make sure you are doing the research. I was seeing, you always want to make sure you're killing the animals correctly with. And so we've got the 6 over there, yes, but he's at full health. I want to also get this level 5. The level 5 is not in a good positioning. We'll take this guy out. And we'll just let him escape. I'm doing this because honestly, the herd over there does seem to only move in after I've shot at least that group half the time. And so I'd rather just go ahead and shoot that group and possibly, hopefully, get our other group to move in to a shootable area. Minus channel, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I appreciate it. Ooh. Okay, there. This is I don't normally change the thumbnails on Twitch. I get the thumbnails for YouTube. But this is one thumbnail I may need to change for Twitch. If I remember to do so. As soon as he stops drinking, we will... Dang it, that was not a good shot. I strayed a little bit further than I was hoping. Oh well. We will always have another shot. But learning that that is the case, that things are more likely to respawn at a higher levels. Oh, that would be why I was not zoned for the correct distance. I always forget. Okay. My adrenaline spiked and now I got crappy with my shots. I guess that's what I'll take. I'll learn from this is yeah. Okay. Could be that he's not been coming back because we had too much pressure here. But the pressure zone is gone now. Which actually means... Oh, stupid game. Deciding to to minimize. Okay. I see we are running an ad right now. If I suddenly see him, we are going to back up. And that one I will wait for ads to be done. If I've got people who are not subbed to our Twitch, I don't want them to miss it. Because that is a good... this is a cool milestone. And I do not want to force them to miss it due to the ads auto running right now. Yeah, so the reason why I'm gonna... Yes, we've got the one, but we're gonna continue trying to grind out, at least to some degree, great ones. Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone. I registered y'all were in ads, and so that was one of the few times that I had said consciously that no, it doesn't matter what happens right now. If the fabled, or if our great one comes back, I would have not shot him. That is something that I want y'all to be able to see. I want everyone to be able to see. And so, yeah. Okay, it looks like... I only saw does here, but that doesn't mean it's not the group with our great one in. But yeah, okay. I am wondering if the reason why he wasn't coming back is just this is in a pressure... Or where they were drinking, which is technically over here, even though it shows as there, was in a pressure zone. I could see that, especially after they were shot off once, I could see that being the case as to why they haven't... The whole herd hadn't come back yet. Okay. We'll actually go for 9. Which I know is forward in time, but theoretically that may make them want to come down to the water. Okay, there he is. This time we're not gonna mess it up by being impatient and whatnot. We are gonna make sure we for sure have a... Yeah. If only he would turn a little bit more to his left. But we are going to wait. Oh, what I was going into saying, and then I registered ads where we were done with playing ads. With the great ones, part of the reason why I'm thinking I'm going to continue farming the red deer is from what I understand. From my understanding, you can get multiple great ones of each animal because there are multiple variations. And yeah, thinking about it, I do not care about how much pressure this causes. I want to have a great shot lined up. I want to be able to feel good about my kill on him. Which means I do need to finish him with a vital shot. And if we go around, I don't think I'll have a good angle. And from my tower, I kind of have an okay angle, but not as good as I would like. So. There. Yep. Any second now that pressure bubble should show up. There it is. Okay. My tigers I think I will keep, but I may need to rearrange stuff for even the albinos, because that great one should definitely be a centerpiece, and it should be the full buck. Nothing less. It would do it injustice if it was just a head mount on the wall in the entrance. Especially being my first great one ever. Yeah, okay. There's this. Is Jeff caught up to us? Not really. I think he ran kind of this direction, though. Yes, he did. Okay, so I think I've gone to try and say it multiple times and then get myself distracted. And I don't think I've actually finished my statement. So, with the great ones, I'm pretty sure you can get multiple great ones of each type because there are multiple variants. It would not make sense to have multiple variants of a great one if you can't get each variant type. Okay, I was just too high and did not have enough penetration. That looks so swick. Okay, we are gonna taxidermize this guy, and we are gonna immediately go to our trophy lodge. We are changing our title slightly. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Edit mode. Okay. I wish that there was another thing like right here. Dang, the hardest part about this is now, where should I put it? Because I think I really do like our tiger centerpiece. I think that is cool. If we had two great ones, I might swap it out actually for two great ones. But we do not have two great ones right now. I think, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Let's see what all. That is cool. And there is our screenshot, or our not obviously screenshot, but that is gonna be our thing. Brain is not working right now. That is going to be our thumbnail for the YouTube and for this. In fact, I can't remember. I don't think I can actively change the thumbnail right now, but I'm gonna take a real quick look and see here in a minute. This is probably actually going to be the Hall of the Great Ones. Let's see. Oh, dang it. The mallard's the only thing that can go there. Okay, this. There. Mallard. No, he doesn't belong there. Not really. He belongs here. Oh, flip. There we go. That looks better on him. As if he's about to take off. I think this is our other. Yeah, no, that. Okay. Our Hall of Albinos that I was originally thinking I wanted to do once upon a time just isn't gonna work anymore. So, for now, we'll throw this guy in here. I think that's a slightly better looking picture. for him for my thumbnail. I don't think I can edit Twitch thumbnails, but I need to see if I can. I'm going to for this one specifically. Well, I know I can, I just don't know if I can change the thumbnail beforehand. No. It has to be for the VOD specifically where I can change the thumbnail. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So, in that case, back to the map. Oof. Okay, I need to do one last thing. There. Okay. It's 9:51. We are gonna head for this area. Down there, in here. Then. No, we're not. Not yet. Okay, so I was looking, and like theoretically we could get the respawns one of two ways. One way is to do the harvesting that we've done, that I've always done, but then the other way that theoretically we could get respawns to happen is just leave the map and come back. But I don't feel like actually doing that. I would much rather just harvest the animals we do shoot. No, we'll hop down to here because we've got a ton of areas where the fallow deer congregate for watering. Okay. Wind's going in. Okay. Yes, I did, Sentra. And it's funny because, like, the title says, last night I distinctly remember that I had a dream. Like, it doesn't look like what my dream made it look like. But I was doing... I've been doing the watering hole grind and just killing all the bucks I see of the red deer. And I go do one shoot, go around this lake here. I shot all the bucks, and then once I harvested them all, I just teleported back to the outpost, went back to my tripod here, look across here, and there's a great one standing right in this area. And yeah, but yeah, it's just like, it's hilarious how it worked out, because legit, I had a dream like last night about it, about seeing a great one, and then it was like, probably nothing's gonna happen, and then lo and behold, I did get a great one today. Oh, that sucks. I do 100% feel that, though, wanting to watch content when you can't. The amount of times in the past that it was like someone would be playing a game that I really wanted to watch, that I was followed on Twitch or whatever, it was always like, this sucks. So I do feel for you, but yeah, I was so ecstatic when I saw it. I used my rangefinder binoculars, scoped in on the great one, and it said fabled. And I was like, I didn't even register the antlers, because I normally just look over the difficulty, and then I saw fabled, and I'm like, ooh. That I was so happy. Am so happy, like still super ecstatic, like, yeah, because I think total I've done probably, I guess from what I've seen, people are probably saying about this long, but I think I've done about 30 to 40 hours of grinding for Great One grinding, and that's, for me at least, actually turned out to be somewheres in there. And yeah, just so happy. Anyway, I need to drink some water real quick. I'm getting pretty thirsty. But yeah. So my grind has just been, literally, I only pay attention to the watering holes. Certain of the watering, yeah, a lot of the watering holes I have set up, either stuff like the tripod stands, or for the ones that I know are real good, so like this water body here on the New Zealand map, this water body here, I have tripods set up, but then I normally would start like my day at 7, just go around, use the tripod stand that's right here, shoot anything I would see, harvest it at all, and then I would walk down to this water body half the time, depending on the time, or I'd teleport to over here so I could get this water body. But yeah, it's just been, I focus on specifically the watering holes has been the grind to get him. Is focus on the watering holes, because then you know pretty much exactly where they're going to be and have an easy setup to get them shot and then harvested as well. Anyway, I need to drink some water real quick. I'm getting pretty parched, so BRB. Okay, there we go. I am back. Okay, we do not have any red deer over there. Oh, that's the mallards, so I don't care about them getting spooked. Okay. Well, the red deer, yeah. They're leaving, but they know I'm not after. Okay, she's running, but most of the rest of her group isn't and doesn't care. Out of curiosity. Okay, the watering hole that was like right in here somewhere is gone and has been moved to this other side. That makes sense. Wait, spot animals. See, do we have a better view of him while we're laying down? Not really. He may be an albino. No. Don't think he is, actually. I really actually cannot tell in the slightest. Because I'm seeing white on him, definitely. Oh, fetch. Let's make sure and we apply that. Okay. That is that answered. The one we were looking back there is not an albino, because this is him. He just moved up finally. I didn't think it so, but the only parts of him I could actually see were parts I really could not tell with. Okay, yeah, he's dead already. Yeah. There we go. Actually, I should not have shot him. That's right. Oh well. Too late now. Just hurry and die, dude. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was slightly too high. Okay, scope back on. Yeah, that's just fallow deer drinking zone. Okay, that's... He didn't die immediately, but he pretty much should have. With that bleed rate, holy... Okay, yeah. I'd rather let him run. over whiffing a shot on him. The sucky part is, like, we've already done the cool thing for the day. It's probably not much else that we can do to make the stream cooler. Like, we'll keep streaming. I'm not ending here. It is far too early. But, yeah. Okay, I thought I got two. These guys just float a lot easier. Okay. Okay, that's a miner. 4. Okay. We'll just jump over to here since we've taken those shots. And do our hunting round here. Okay. Yeah, that's a brown-white hybrid, whatever it's called. Not an albino. Drinking zone. My level 2. So all that the tripods do is they make it so you create less hunting pressure in whatever zone you kill the animals in. So, like, you know how... Oh, okay. Just as an example, if we look here, where I just shot this guy, I was not on a tripod or anything, and so I caused mid pressure. Whereas, like, normally, yeah, if you're in a tripod, there are times where I can shoot and kill 3 animals in the same zone before it goes to mid pressure and then high pressure. So all the tripods do the same thing that the hunting structures do, and just they way reduce the amount of hunting pressure that you cause when hunting an area. Okay. Very easy. Dang. This does not have near the amount of fallow deer it normally does. Wait, what time? Okay, it's only just 11. That makes a bit more sense. Got him. Oh, okay. see you, even though it's foggy and it's hard to actually register you're there. Yeah. For some areas, the tripods definitely do not matter as much and hunting structures, but then, like, especially depending on the species you are trying to farm, it definitely can help. Like, at least here in my map, this area up here is really hot for the red deer, and so like, especially with the outpost being right here, I use the tripod just to try and make sure I'm not accidentally destroying their need zones by too much hunting pressure, because I think, I'm not positive, but it seems like with the newest update, at least on PC, they've made it a bit easier to destroy the need zones because of too much hunting pressure. And so, yeah, especially now I try, like, if I that's why, especially for the past few days, I've been using the tripods. But just on top of that, the tripods give you extra height, so it's a bit easier to see and shoot, has been my experience. And so that's another reason why I've been using the tripods, is just they make it so much nicer as you're trying to line up shots, etc., because you have more height. But yeah, there are other areas where definitely it doesn't matter quite as much. Like, down here I hunt these two areas, but that's it. And so this is another one that I make sure to use the hunting stand, and that's a bad example, but like right in here, there I generally, due to where I normally pop up, I generally only get a shot in, maybe two, into each group of the red deer. And so I care a lot less about the tripods, especially because I spend a lot less time at like here or here. And so that's why I don't have any set up in those two areas, but I do here and here. And here is because that's where a lot of my time is spent for those tripods. Okay. Very easy. Okay, that's just mating call. Another very easy, but let's see where he ends up. Looks like he's part of this herd here. Ooh. Let's check this herd back here. Okay, that's a bunch of people who I do not care to, or a bunch of animals I do not care to shoot. Uh, 216 versus 195. Okay, we'll go for 216. 120 to 130, 120. Math brain. Okay, it's going to be better for this, for our 82 yards range. But we need to wait for this guy to move. God, that's frustrating. No, honestly. There we go. Perfect. I was actually just about to decide to take him out. So that was perfect timing for this guy to decide to move. And don't stop, keep going. You, stop. Don't stop, keep going. Okay, that works. Okay, those two are attentive, but they're not running, so goody. He's not, he doesn't even care. He's calm, but... the tripods, from what I've seen, they do not seem to cause... Yeah, I've had animals within, like... once or twice within, like, 20 yards of me. So the tripods, just my advice, set them up where you have a good view of what the area where you are trying to hunt. So like right here you can see I've got it set up like right in between these two ponds. That way I can kind of see over in this direction, but then I can also see over in this direction and see anything that surrounds the water. And it's kind of the same here and here. I set them up where I would personally have put a hunting structure. That way I can see the whole pond and actually have good shots at the whole water body. If I were to set one... As an example, if I were trying to farm fallow deer, because this lake is used by fallow deer and is a good place, I'd probably either set it up in one of two places, like right along here, but that's almost a bit too wide. So actually what I think I would do is set it up like right here on this corner of this pond, because then you can see right around and see anything that would be surrounding it. And so, yeah. That is how I've been setting up my tripods, at least, is I find the best case scenario for the setup. Find the best place to put it that I can have, hopefully, the most amount of shots possible. Okay. Oh, fetch. Too high. There we go. Ooh, I got him in real good. I did not wait for my breath there enough. Or... Okay. Yep. That's fatal. Good. Hey, no one said you should be alert yet. Turn a little bit more to your right. Give me a good shot on your lungs. Okay, he just went back into attentive and is drinking again. Boom. Yep. Oh, you are very dumb, sir. Because that other buck was very close to you, and you definitely... Ah, dang it. Waited for ever so slightly too long. on him. But I'm not gonna do another shot. Yeah. I've seen, yeah, that's been my farming, and that's what the tripods are for. And I do harvest everything. Theoretically, I haven't personally looked at any of the exact things from the company, from the devs or anything, but a lot of the people that I just was looking at a Reddit post, and a lot of the people were saying that it is actually a lot better if you go ahead and just harvest the animals rather than just resetting the map. The way I know is I've done enough exploring here on this map that I know kind of, I know, and I've kind of seen where a lot of the need zones, watering need zones are. I personally only try to set up on the watering need zones. I could care less about any of the other need zones, because the watering need zones you can have generally a pretty clear vision of. And so, like, from here, just like I was saying, I can see all of these need zones for the red deer, and then I can go ahead and, once I'm outside of just using the red deer as an example right now, but like if I'm trying to farm specifically and only for the red deer, I set up at where I can see pretty much all of the areas where the need zones would be. And I just try to go and see where a lot of deer herds or a lot of in a herd seem to show up. Because the herds, as long as you don't destroy their need zone, keep coming back, and so they respawn it. Any bucks you kill respawn. So, as an example, this herd has generally 2 bucks in it. This herd here generally has 3 bucks in it. And so I just try to pay attention and find the zones. I guess what I would suggest doing is I would just pay attention as you're going around your own map, because the need zones are going to vary a little bit from person to person. But just kind of pay attention, find where your personal need zones are, and find that. What I would suggest doing is just find the. I keep my outside zones at only levels. Give me a sec. Yes. Kind of. Because of the way it's set up, at least my experience has been, and everything needs to drink. Well, or at least everything I've farmed for as of yet needs to drink. And so they're going to be going to, on this map, the red deer may use this side of the map, but I don't know. I haven't actually tried to look at those, because I've found some really good red deer zones over here. And so I just pay attention to what's over here. I shoot the stuff that is highest first. If I have a good vital shot on anything else, then I do it. But yeah, any of the resting zones or eating zones, I haven't set up on at all. From the research I was doing, pretty much most of the people on just on Reddit, when asking for suggestions, most of the people who have got great ones in the past, they mostly say set up on specifically the watering need zones. You don't need to worry about resting or food. Yeah, no exterior zones really. I For the fallow deer, depending on exact circumstances, occasionally, depending on... Before I found out how good this area is for fallow deer, occasionally I would go through the rest zones as I'm making... Or some of the zones throughout here as I'm making my way from, like, this area here where you can see I have 3 fallow deer zones. I would occasionally hit some of the zones on my way through, but I just stick to the watering holes and don't care about exterior, any of the zones that are not directly surrounding the water. In fact, the few times where I've seen that animals seem to actually set up just fully outside of the water for glitching, being buggy, don't know the exact circumstances, but they seem to set up outside of sight, but they're still somehow drinking. Those zones, I've tried to actually limit and full on just destroy. I'd much rather be able to have them right around the edge of the water, and it definitely seems to have helped. And like for this map, it just depends on what you're trying to farm. There's this map specifically, the 3 great ones that are on this map, the New Zealand map, are going to be the tar, the Himalayan tar, because they just barely updated it to earlier this week and brought the Himalayan tar to this map. But the Himalayan tar, the red deer, and the fallow deer. And so their zones for the most part kind of don't overlap. You'll find no fallow deer on these 3 water bodies, which are the best places I've found for the red deer. I've got 1 fallow deer need zone here where I've got a ton of red deer. And the only other water body that they have overlap is like this area. But yeah, I just focus on the watering need zones and go from there, shooting the highest levels first and trying to make sure they're fatal shots. And going from there. Okay, my stepfather peeked in and was asking me to later, after stream, help him do something. So, yeah. I lost my train of thought between everything. But... I was just about to say, with the tripod set up, I try to make sure I have a gun that has good range, but I've also just, over the past few weeks, I've definitely been getting a lot better at making sure I'm actually doing vital shots, and if they're running, I just don't take the shot, generally. If it's gonna kill the animal in one shot, pretty much no matter where I hit it, I'll try to only take vital shots. And that's more something that I've started doing yesterday. I don't like having to track them across the map, and one of the things I saw on Reddit earlier is theoretically, I don't personally have proof, but the individual who was saying it said that you want to make sure you kill every animal with a vital shot, they have more likelihood of respawning as a better animal. And so I always focus on the highest animals first, because obviously if if a level 5 respawns as a higher level, it would be a great one. Now the likelihood of that happening is obviously way lessened than anything else, but that, like, especially knowing that if you kill an animal with a vital shot and it goes up, I've definitely, like, even yesterday, I wanted to stop doing having to do as much travel for tracking them down and harvesting. But harvesting them and vital shots, people were saying both of those are pretty good, actually, because they're more animals seem to be more likely to respawn. Were kind of some of the points that I was seeing on Reddit earlier today when I was looking, and that was like right before I got my great one personally. But yeah. Okay, good. And it, like, depending on the size of the water body, like here, you can kind of see I have no animals anymore. And so I've learned that, especially because I'm in a single player world, etc., I actually generally need to get down off of my tripod after I've killed kind of the first wave of animals, start walking around, start looting, and then some of the animals will start coming back to their need zones. There are other water bodies that you don't need to do that with. In fact, most of the ones I use, like this one, because the way it's set up, I really don't need to. Theoretically, I could just sit on my tripod, if I'm correct, and let them keep coming back. But because there's not quite as many watering holes there as there is, like, exit here, I do, just because, especially since I'm streaming, I don't want to just sit there on a tripod for ages doing nothing, especially because it's a bit harder for me to talk. Yeah, to commentate on when I'm sitting in one place doing nothing. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is funny. I changed it to 60 FPS, and I'm dropping less frames today than I normally would. From, like, network frames. Which is weird, but it's funny too. Okay, I need to drink some water real quick. So I'll BRB. I see we have an ad running as well. Right after I'm done drinking, I need to use the restroom real quick. And so as soon as I'm done drinking, we'll run the ads, just because, but yeah, you guys would be done with them right about the time I'd be done back anyways. So, BRB. Okay, after doing some looking, etc., I actually fully register what you mean by do I keep my exterior zones at only low levels. No. At least I haven't. Like, you may not be actively watching because I know you said you kind of have other stuff right now, Centra. But if you come back to watch the VOD, that is the simple answer, is no. I do not keep my exterior zones at like does and ones. But also from what I was doing, I just got other stuff, I've been super extremely unlucky. But for that specifically, I just got extremely really lucky. Because people were talking about how some of them are killing like over 1,000, and I only have just over 2,100 total harvests. And I haven't been doing any of the grinding that some people do where I just reset time or anything. I full on harvest the animals each time. And so, yeah. Hi, Doze. I can see you. I could see you for ages. If I'd wanted you dead, you would have been dead. Okay. And just for like everyone who's watching, I am not saying that my grinding is the one right way to do it. Like I was saying, from my understanding, I just got extremely lucky to have gotten my great one. Yeah. Everyone's experience is going to be different. There's a lot of factors that go into it that makes it so that pretty much everyone always like everything I've seen, everyone says that they just you just have to hope you have good RNG. And so, yeah. And I don't, so I'm very surprised that I did get my great one today, especially after having dreamed about it. Yeah. But the long short is everyone's experience is going to be different. I cannot promise you that the way I've done my grinding will work for you as an individual who possibly is watching the VODs or watching live and just hiding lurking in the background. But yeah. That's a great shot. Some like if this were in the if this were tomorrow, I would definitely. I hope somehow we get another one like this, because it normally the arrow normally shows exactly where the shot hits it and what all it hits, but this one says that I didn't even hit the deer yet somehow I hit all of those organs: his lung, his liver, and his stomach. Even though like obviously we know that that's not always true. There's been a few times we hit an antler by going like way out that far. But yeah. Okay. Okay. That's why we don't have anything else. It is too late in the day for the fallow deer to be coming to water. So we'll hurry, collect these last 3 guys. Wait, this guy possibly could have been vitals. No, he wasn't. Just barely not. And then we'll jump down to our lake, or to our river inlet area. But on it, looking at a lot of the stuff I was doing, this guy I should actually, like, if it weren't the time that it is of the day it is, I'm actually on my water bodies gonna start shooting the level 2s. Because as long as I'm theoretically, as long as I'm harvesting them and hitting them with a vital shot, theoretically, hopefully they'll respawn as better bucks. Now, like, all those 2s could honestly be from me not having done that in the first place. And so, like, yeah, in a case like these guys, where they're moving, all moving already, I'm actually not even gonna bother. We are not gonna try and shoot them. I don't want to mess up a shot thinking I'm leading it good enough. Like, yes, they're moving slow, but still, I would just rather not mess up any shots. I would rather have like, as long as I'm aiming good, a more guaranteed shot than one that I have to go first off, spend a ton of time chasing down, but then second off, yes, it happened earlier. For whatever reason, it is not actually showing up in my codex yet, but here, we'll trophy lodge. Yeah, theoretically, it's actually been like an hour and a half since we actually got our great one. Hour and a half to an hour. But here he is. Here is our great one that we got. Yeah. it was so cool because, like the title says, last night I literally had a dream about getting a great one. I wake up and then 45 minutes into stream today, I see this guy, and yeah, I'm still super ecstatic, and like I just got lucky is the reality of everything. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to the map now, but figured I'd go ahead and show you. Go ahead and show you our great one that we got. Okay. Yeah, I just got extremely lucky. I was doing research earlier. I've been doing research off and on about the great ones. Most people are saying over 1,000 kills for a single animal, and you can see I'm at only 2,100 total harvests. And when I'm doing my grind, I harvest all the animals I kill. Or I have been. And my research earlier kind of reinforces that. So I just got extremely lucky because I think at the most I've killed probably 500 red deer after I found out about great ones and started kind of trying to farm them more. Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep till 7. Yeah, it's still gonna cost us 500. Does it? I would have been surprised honestly if it had fully reset as of yet, because we did do a lot of time skipping around earlier after we saw our great one. Okay, level 6 hard. Level 5 medium. Level 5 medium. Oh, fetch. I forgot about those does. Hopefully. Okay, good. They did not scare that guy off. Okay. So this guy, level 5. Let's see where this herd is moving towards, because I think... Okay, they're all level 5s. That herd may be a bit close. But it may not. And we really don't have a good shot on the level 6 there. Oh, we have a level 7 over there, though, that we do have a good shot on. And we should definitely be shooting him. Okay, let's see how far out he is. 245. Let's see. Math. I know if it's above 250, it should go to the higher register. Let's see. 40. We said 245, so 40, 80. Okay, he's at pretty much 250. But we do not have a good shot on him. So we're going to wait. Because if we're taking that shot, we're going to make sure it's a good shot. Versus 80. Okay, so 240. 242 is technically about where the cutoff is and where I should go up to the higher level. Just future reference for myself, but we'll see if I even ever remember. That it's not 250. Okay, I need to drink some water real quick. BRB, friends. Okay, there we go. Dang, now the level 6 has turned around as well and given us the worst shots possible. If they were over there in the area where they normally are, this herd, I would shoot into this herd, but this herd is just close enough that I think that herd will also spook. And for that matter, that's also why I don't shoot over there at that level 6, is because I think that he is also just close enough that we'll see what these guys do. If they stick around, we may shoot at buck. Because these guys are not, those two are not going to give us a good shot right now, is what we're seeing. At which point in time, we might as well just take a shot at here. And if we spook that other group, so be it. Oh, hey, this guy, did he turn around? He did turn around. We'll wait for another minute. But if this guy does not give us a good shot, we are gonna go ahead and just shoot the hard that's here in his group. Because neither of those are really great shots, and we actually have a good shot on this guy now, we might as well shoot the higher level. Okay, it's been a minute. He has not turned around, so. Actually, on these guys, because they don't die in one shot, if I miss a vitals, it's more okay. And so I will take a shot on these guys if they're moving and care less. Because their harvest score will still be good. It's just on the ones that would die in one shot where I need to be more conservative. That was not a good shot. Shot a second too late, but like that was just my brain working slower. Because now that my adrenaline is gone from earlier, I can feel that I actually definitely used up a lot of energy in my excitement. This is a great stream today. We hit our follower goal, at least kinda, and not kinda. My ultimate goal is one that isn't gonna happen for a while, but yeah, we hit our follower goal, the one that we have set. And we also, on top of that, went ahead and hit our stream goal for the day, and what we've been trying for the past 3 or 4 weeks now. And I mean, definitely there is a ton of luck involved in that, but all the same, it happened. And so, yeah. Wait, spot animal, red deer. Are these guys moving back, possibly? No. Hi, mallards. So what I'm gathering from my playtime, etc., is diamonds I'm kind of unlucky on. Everything else, I'm actually kind of fairly lucky. Because, as I was looking earlier at Reddit stuff earlier, it sounds like the fact that I have 3 super rares is actually very, and I'm only 2,000 kills in. It is like extremely lucky, as well as the great one in less than it. Like, there's no way I've killed 1,000 red deer yet, and so also the great one in less than 1,000 kills is very lucky. So it's just diamonds specifically I'm not very lucky with, and I'm fine being less lucky with diamonds. No, we don't want to run. We have this watering zone that's like right down here. He's already running. I should have been paying closer attention to the way the wind was going. But it's far too late now. We're going to run this way, just that way I've got a little bit more area between me and the herd. It's down here, normally. Very hard, into hard. Okay. Oh, 230 to 250, let's see. 220, so this range. But we really don't have a good shot right now. Okay. I'm assuming that was ads saying they're going to be playing right now. Or they just finished. And by right now, I mean sometime in the next 2 minutes. Because ads, I've seen that my ads are, at least my ad notification that they'll be playing seems to be super weird. Okay, let's make sure we're not actually in the water. We are not good. How far away is he? 150 to 160 yards. Okay. God dang it. I was hoping that would be just barely placing it into a lung. It may have been, actually, and it just took a bit. Because he definitely dropped right before he went out of render. Out of a render distance for... Or before we ran out of his glowing, at least. No. Not. Just barely not. In Oregon. Okay. But I'd rather that over... Okay. Let's keep an eye on this guy. Nope, he's not. Okay. That one was a harder one. Of course, I got confident in my shooting abilities. And now I'm doing a lot worse. Very hard. Okay, good. He just stopped. Might as well see. Because he's yelling at us. And there is the possibility that this guy down there did or will die. And it was a fatal shot. And so where we think we've got this guy back here, or where this guy was yelling at us, and he was possibly in range, figure we might as well. Wait for a minute. Okay. Okay, he is dead. It just took a while. Oh, but that means we must have just missed his lungs actually, and hit him in non-vital organ. If it took so long for him to die. That actually sucks then. I think I was slightly too far to the left. Yep. Maybe not, actually. Because he actually dropped while we were watching him still. That one may have been possibility of multiple organs. Okay, that is the female. Yeah, dang it, non-vital. This one is a vital, though, for sure. Oh, goody, though. He made it a lot easier for us to find him. That, he wasn't moving, and that's definitely not where I aimed. Oh well. There he is. Cool. What time is it? 8:35. Oh, it was barely vitals. I nicked his liver. By that angle of that arrow is impossible for me to have hit his vitals. Okay, I'm learning that even more so today that mean it's not. The arrows mean nothing. And so some of the ones that definitely should have penetrated, that we were looking at in the past few days, that we were like, that definitely should have penetrated. It makes a bit more sense that they didn't. Because, yeah. The arrow is inaccurate in reality. It. We definitely. So, I'm not going to take back what we said. We definitely got lucky with our great one. But our hours that we were counting is definitely kind of earlier. That is the part that is definitely kind of off. Because we, like, total, and maybe it's just because for a while with the red deer, I wasn't using the right guns to, as long as I was getting vitals, take him out with one shot. That could be part of it, or other parts also could be playing into it. But yeah, it's dawning on me. We've probably have spent somewhere between 20 to 40 hours total grinding for the red deer. And I guess maybe the difference is we harvest, and a lot of the people who say that don't harvest actually, and they just reset the map. That wouldn't be fun to me. Like, it's killing them and then not harvesting them just wouldn't be fun to me. And like, especially after my research today, like, honestly, the only reason why I was kind of willing to do it for today was because of the dream I had. I wanted to try as hard as possible to make that dream come true. But now that it has, and we have got our great one, yeah. We are not gonna do... Oof. Okay. A hard 177, 175, 188, 159, 205. Okay. We are going to go for the 205. And then we'll just grab this medium who's right next to him. The level 6. Level 6. This guy's the higher level 6. But he's right behind Adele. We are going to get rid of this spike. And it does, yeah. Kind of what I'm looking at here kind of does prove it. This is the first level 2 I think I've seen. And so I do not want him here. But that means I definitely want to make sure, at least with our second shot, we're shooting vitals. Because they have a higher chance of respawning higher as long as it's a vitals. At least seemingly. Okay, let's reload. Well, we cannot shoot him, so we'll just go for this guy then. Took that shot more so just because if somehow he dies there where he was out of render distance, that would be great. Because while they're out of render distance, I think they technically are still accounted for. And so, yeah, if it's from, as long as it was from vitals, that shot would be awesome. Because it would definitely be our longest vital shot. Oh, look. This guy's back already. Actually, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Because he seemed to only just barely decide he was going to run. We may. I can't tell. This does look a darker shade. So we may have the other one dead too. And just because it was technically out of range. Okay, no. Aha. Oh goody. We can clean him up. Dang it, that was 320 yards. Hopefully that's still hit an organ, though. Or vital organ, I guess I should say. But it does not look like it did. Because I forgot to reset. Nope. If you're leaning down, I'm not going to shoot. Dang it. That went a bit low. That stopped a bit low. Which means I think I just shot him in the leg. Yeah. But that answers that. That is definitely not actually darker. Or if it is, it shouldn't be. Did I miss him? I may have just... No, he definitely lost health. And it's just confusing because this doesn't look any darker than over there. Low bleed rate. I guess there has been the occasional one or two that survives 3 shots. Oh, goats. Okay, Jeff, you gotta track this guy down. Oh, he's right there. The reason why is I want to check. Run over that way and check. Good job, Jeff. This time you actually found it. We're gonna get the app open. Feral goat. Albino and black are the only cool one, and mixed. Where is this guy's trail? The reason why I care is that guy looked slightly different. That goat looked like possibly special. Oh, dang it. We just spotted something else. So, that's not going to do much. Okay. We are going to fast travel to here. I'm going to mute and drink some water real quick. So, I was just looking closer. Some animals have variants of the great ones. Red deer do not have great one variants, however. And so, yeah, at this point in time, we will probably occasionally pop up to farm them, but I care a lot less. Like, we've already got the one great one variant, and so it's more about just killing them so we can get more fur types that I care about. Excuse me. And yeah. Especially because we've also already got a diamond, one of them as well, mounted. So the reason why I thought all of the great ones had variants is because the fallow deer does have multiple great one variants. And a lot of the ones I've looked up have multiple great one variants. It's just specifically not the one that is the coolest. And like looking at his antlers and everything, I am fine with him being the only one that's cool, special. Oh, wait, what? Okay, by the way, when I got up to get a drink, I also opened my window. So if you're hearing cars pass by, that would be why. Though, honestly, I think y'all shouldn't be hearing them. In reality. If I'm correct, my mic is set up so that y'all shouldn't. You tracking the blood, Jeff, or am I? I am, I guess. Even though I'm not even focused on the animal. Boom. Okay, let's look at my guide. Albino, red, white, black, dark brown, and dark red. Okay, cool. I was just looking at the tar variants. Oh yeah, but what I was actually trying to do is okay. So for the tar, yes, it's mountain rain, running up and down the mountains. So I think what we're gonna do, we'll just jump to down here. First, we'll actually double check our fallow deer zone that is here. Okay, the fallow deer have not moved in yet. So we'll just pop down to here and farm the fallow deer then. And once we're done with the fallow deer hunt zone times, then what we'll do is we will go ahead and actually jump up to the mountains and start exploring the mountains, trying to find our tar need zones. Oh, mallards overhead. Dang it, he's running too. Alert, attentive, calm. Good. Because he's here and we don't seem to have any others moving in quite yet, we are definitely going to just shoot him. That way, hopefully, we get a good respawn. Okay, we slowly have people moving in, but still. We should have enough space in between that herd way over there and where our shot is going to take place that we shouldn't disturb anyone. Hi, turkey. Okay. Once we get to our tripod, we will see where everything is. And see what those herds actually have. Because if they are minor or level 2s, then we'll just shoot our level 2 that's here. If they're not level 2s and we feel like they're too close and we'd scare them off, then we'll just wait and shoot the higher levels. But yeah. Okay. They are a bit close, and there is a level 3 in this herd. So we'll wait. Especially since he's facing away from us. It would have to be an exact neck shot for us to, yeah, to do vitals on him. As soon as this guy stops moving, we'll shoot him. Occasionally we'll check this herd of does, because if we have a 4 show up, obviously we won't shoot this 3. That's funny that he's fleeing from us for whatever reason. Calm. Calm. You two should not be calm, because you two are now on the menu. turkeys. Okay, can we find this guy to try and get a better look at him? I think he's a dark brown turkey. Let's see. This is where I wish I had my small game rifle. So the reason why I'm watching this guy... Oh, that answers that. Yeah. No, he's not melanistic. I couldn't quite tell till he lifted up his wings like that. He's gonna be just a dark brown. Okay, probably not gonna get him. Welcome back, Sentra. Now that you're back, I got up to do stuff for a bit, and I was... Ah, cool. Yeah, to for sure, like, answer your question about exterior zones, like, trying to get those down to so that they're only does and like ones and twos. No, I didn't do that at all for my red deer. But also just considering everything, I think I have just gotten extremely lucky for my red deer setup. Yeah. I think I just got extremely lucky. Because, like, looking at Reddit, a few other places, people are saying between, like, normally about 1,000 kills for the single animal. And my total stats are 2,100 harvests. And so... And yeah, I haven't just been not harvesting the animals, so I just got extremely lucky in reality. Because the most, I think, between 500 to 750 at the most, I'd say, is what I killed of my red deer before getting my great one. Okay. We will collect these guys. Yep. I thought that might have been the only place I hit him, was his heart. And I was correct about it, that. Okay. There's all those guys. We'll pop down here. Try that channel. .200 to 230 yards. Okay. 165. 179. 194. Okay, there's no guarantee that we won't scare off that other group, but there's no guarantee we for sure will either, so we'll just take that shot. Nope, we did not scare him off. I don't... maybe we did. Nope. At least not the one we care about. In fact, we got him to move around and scramble, so may make it easier even for us to go ahead and harvest him. $240. Don't, dang it. Of course you'd stop there with a doe and 2 does in front of you. Ah, that's where he is. This is a lot better of a shot anyways at him, because this also provides a okay shot on him depending on everything, so we'll take this one. Okay, the other buck will just like get away. Okay. Theoretically, in that area are gonna be more fallow deer. In fact, that, yeah. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna fast travel. Actually, no. Let's go collect the 2 other deer first, and then we'll pop back to here and get on our tripod. Because I need to use the restroom pretty soon here. I've been drinking a ton of water, and so, yeah, which means my bladder is deciding to be super small. Okay, she's to this side of the bridge. Okay. A 4 and a 3. Oh, dang it. That 4, if we were on the other side, would be in a good position. But with our current position... Wait, is he? Yeah, he's facing away from us. Yeah, we'll just jump back across then. And since that's the case, before I forget, we'll go ahead and grab the ammo for this gun. That way we don't run out. Because I forget after we get going. Okay. But I really do need to use the restroom. So what we'll do is we'll get to this edge here. We'll shoot our very easy guy. Dang it, I flinched. There we go. Okay, that's second shot. I think completely missed him, but even if not, the first shot, I think completely missed him, but even if not, the second shot definitely cleaned up. Okay, we're gonna run these ads now that are just about to start anyways. I'll be back in right about the time your ads are done, so BRB. Okay, welcome back. I also just got back myself, so perfect timing. Okay. Nothing over there this time that we're gonna accidentally scare off when we pour it over. Good. On it, yeah. Well, oh, that's turkeys. So I do not care about that. Oh, cool. Here's this guy. And then that guy. I was thinking about it to myself. I think this does get enough traffic that we'll probably go ahead and set up a tripod over there at some point, just to be safe. So we're looking across the water, try to give ourselves a slightly better shot, but then also just make sure we're not chasing them away necessarily. Okay. But don't care to do that right this second. We'll fast travel to here. Two level 2s are down there. Let's see. Okay, that's still a bit out of render. Okay, this guy first, and then that guy. Let's see. There's that guy way out there, but he's definitely gonna not get scared off with our shot on these two. One or two. Okay. This guy's attentive, so definitely sneak. Now. Okay. I actually don't know why we've got so few people or deer down here. Both of those are dead. He is dead. Okay, let's jump down and just come grab these over here and grab these two. Level 2s. Nope, nope, nope. We will not go grab those two level 2s. Don't know where that level 4 is. But there he is. Nice, 2 level 4s in the same group. In the same herd. Hopefully they are actually part of the same herd, and hopefully they're headed for right over here, where, yeah, where there'll be easy shots. Oh hey, another herd moving in. Okay, this guy is the one I should make sure I shoot first. Then if I have time, and a good shot, just after I grab this guy, we should just grab one of the 2 chocolates. Oof. That sucks. But that part's kinda cool. But the piebalds on mallards are actually pretty... At least, for me, they've been pretty common. They're technically an uncommon, but yeah. I've shot probably 10... I'd give it a guess 10. Yeah, that for me the piebald wouldn't be as cool. I've got one mounted just because the drake looked cool, and I was like, why not? But I've shot probably like 10 piebald mallards in reality. Yes, they definitely are. ugly. uh, more, yeah. The one I got looks okay, and I was like, why not? It doesn't look awful. And it is special. It's one I would have not shot IRL, so I was like, why not? Okay, how far away is he? That really sucks. Oh well. Yeah, on the mallards, the piebalds are actually pretty. They're technically an uncommon according to the app. But yeah, like definitely pretty common all the same. Okay. He did not run. Yeah, the first time I registered I shot a piebald mallard, I was super happy. And then it was like, oh wait, these are just uncommon. And I was a lot less excited. Oh, dang it. Well, you might as well. Oh. Come on. Okay. He went out of render distance. But that one may have actually been a... Like, he was definitely dead either way. The second shot may have actually saved it and made it a vital shot. Game, why do you do that sometimes? Wait. Okay, I was leaving, and then I saw this herd coming in. This is probably the one I was just shooting at, which means the buck would not have respawned guaranteed as of yet. Okay, yeah, that's definitely just the group I was just shooting at. Okay. Now, as we collect these guys, we watch for any movement at all around us. I'll show you here in a minute. I think I've got I've got a few diamonds, some specials, or some super rares, and like one uncommon. Hey, Fortnite. Welcome in. Oh, okay. I'm pretty positive that's everything. Jeff. Okay. Give me dang it. Oh, wait. It's right there. I missed that. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm going to mute while I stretch. Just that way don't accidentally hit my mic or something. Okay. We will go ahead and hope that the animal call that we were just hearing / seeing on our screen, we will hope that it was a mallard flying overhead and not a fallow deer or something. Well, actually, it could even be a fallow deer for all I care. I just hope it wasn't a buck. But yeah, by the time I got sat down and was able to look, it was gone. Okay. Go ahead and fly it off, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna put it into auto run mode for a sec. I need to drink some water, so I'm gonna mute up and I'll BRB. Okay. There we go. Yeah, those are all does, so go ahead and run away. I do not care. Okay, soon as we get this guy harvested, we'll go take a look at my lodge so you can see Sentra. What it is looking like right now. Okay, Jeff, where is this guy? Over this way more. Dang. I was hoping that the second one. Oh, wait, what? That totally shows like it's gone through that long. And for that matter, that totally shows that it's got an overlap with his neck, too. That's kind of stupid. Oh, well. Okay. Trophy Lodge. Here we go. Okay, so as we enter the Trophy Lodge, my favorite animals are tigers. And so we've got the one diamond to this side. This one right now is just a gold. Eventually, ideally, I want to replace him with another diamond tiger or with a special fur variant tiger. But yeah, after I shot my first tiger and put him up here, I had the idea to have the entrance flanked by tigers. And I kind of stuck. I really liked that idea, and so I kind of stuck with it. And decided I'd just go for a tiger at all. Around the lodge, I've got a whole bunch of mounted guns and stuff. I've got this diamond moose here, diamond water buffalo. I mounted this. It's technically only an uncommon turkey. Or it's technically an uncommon turkey. I've seen quite a few since then, but I thought he looked cool, so I figured why not mount him anyways. We've got my piebald here. We've got a diamond harlequin here. Here's my piebald, my drake piebald. Yeah, like it looks weird, but I think he looks kind of, at least as a drake, it looks kind of cool with kind of the mottled green on his head. Over here we have a diamond fallow deer, we have a diamond red deer, and a diamond reindeer, I believe. Yeah, diamond reindeer. Then down this hallway, we have a molting pheasant. We have our great one. Over here we have the diamond Eurasian lynx, diamond albino gator, albino Cape buffalo, and then over here we have our albino red deer. Then just like around the lodge, we have a lot of guns set up, etc. But that's all of our guns and weapons set up around. But that's all of our animals right now that have been mounted. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do a quick round, finish it off. But yeah, so that's what our lodge is looking like right now. These antlers are so cool. I love the way that the ivy or whatever it is just growing on his antlers. And yeah. Okay. We'll head back to the map now. Oh, darn it. Why does it always do that as we're swapping to and from the lodge? Quick question for you, Centra. Do you have it so that your VODs are saved on Twitch here? Or is it set up so that after the end of the stream, the VODs go away? Okay. Okay, they do not save. Then we are going to mute my desktop audio real quick, and I'll go ahead and quickly pull that up because I'm interested what yours looks like too. Okay. Easiest way. Red deer. Okay. Okay. I have your stream pulled up on my other screen, Centra. So. Those moose are that moose centerpiece is really cool. Diamond cross. Albino. Red deer. Okay, that's what's fleeing from me here. Diamond moose. Another one. Diamond Cape buffalo. Two bantangs. That Hall of Moose is really cool, the way you've got it set up. Anyway. Okay, do we have any tar? There we go, finally. I finally heard a tar. Your lodge is definitely looking cool, Centra. Okay. I'm gonna mute that tab. I'll leave it open in the background for now, but okay, back to OB. Yeah, I think your thing is looking real cool so far. Hey, I said OBS. Ah. There we go. Let's pull that back over. And unmute our desktop audio. Okay, so here's the tar feeding zone. Oh, no. Not tar. The tar just happened to be in this direction. And are a bit further down. Dang. Yeah, it's definitely looking cool so far. Mine definitely still needs work, but as well. But it's definitely mine. I really do love my centerpiece. Okay, these guys were just about to leave anyways. Oh. Okay. There we go. That time it actually did what it was supposed to. Okay. Which way did these guys go out? I think down probably. Okay, that's the chamois. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I probably will do the same thing once I've got mine way more filled out as well. But for now, so the albinos I thought looked cooler as a full body, or like the special trophies. Whether for I thought looked better. Full as a full body mount, and then as well as obviously my great one and my tigers. But besides that, a lot of my diamonds stuff is just gonna be mounted on the walls for the most part, is actually what I'm thinking. At least the stuff that has horns and antlers, just there's only a limited amount of floor space. But yeah, definitely gonna be continuing to improve mine as well. Okay, that's it. Chamois. I don't know how that's actually pronounced. I don't fully care though either. Okay, that's just the female tar that we saw a second ago. Don't mind that she's running. Okay. Okay. Time to open up the app and see. Okay, their max difficulty is 5. So yeah, this guy is probably actually gonna be good shot. They're class 4. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, that definitely should have been vitals. Oh, we maybe not actually. We were zoned for the wrong thing. This guy stops running while he's inside, he's gonna die. Dang it, he moved. Okay, Jeff. Let's have you go find the blood. Because I know we've got one dead animal. Hopefully yeah, hopefully we just full on missed the other one rather than messing up the kill. These stupid tar are going to be so frustrating trying to farm. Especially with the fact that you don't get I don't have a tar call, and so yeah, at least I'm pretty sure I don't. If I do, oh dang it. Red brown, I'm pretty positive. Yeah, that's just normal. I was pretty sure because that's what the other one looked to be as well, was a red brown. I am following you, Jeff, so just get us to the guy. Okay, he should be up here pretty soon, I think. Yeah, there he is. Good job, Jeff. You found him. Okay. Critical position for what, Jeff? For her? That is probably what he's complaining about, is it's a critical position for her. Okay, but I don't care. Okay, let's go track this one down now, Jeff. I'm on my way, Jeff. Quit yelling at me. Okay. I hate how the tar and the chamois, and however it's said, have the same call. Okay. Straw, I think, is... Yeah. It's not common, but it's not uncommon. Or, it's not rare. Better what I actually mean. Okay. That one we were looking at, it was a normal. Fairly normal one. For the chamois. Okay. We'll head back up the mountain now. Quit trying to throw me down the mountain, Jeff. I'm trying to go up, not down. and then you get in front of me and I get thrown back 5 feet. Okay. Okay. That's just the way the light is working off of the mountain side. Oh. Can we actually get to the top of the mountains here? I don't think we can, but I want to see. Yeah, no, there's no way we'll actually be able to get all the way to the top. At least not doing it legit. Okay, what do we have up here, though? Camoy. I'm leaning towards its camoy, which, yeah. Okay. Come on. Oh, yes. No guarantee, but I just had the thought. This VOD is probably going to be going up. And one of the first, like, not tomorrow, but what's today? Today is Wednesday. I think I'm going to start its upload on Friday. Even if a lot of the others in the middle are not unfinished as of yet for uploads, etc. I just really want to get this one up. And so, yeah, I'm going to push it forward a little bit more than some of the other VODs. So, yeah, if you're on YouTube, viewing and you're getting confused because I don't have animals in my lodge that I do in a video that you're watching that comes out after this, it's because they may be slightly out of order. And that, honestly, that goes for all the VODs, period, because I try to do, yeah, I end up doing probably 2 to 3 uploads at a time, ultimately, which just, sometimes they may be out of order, especially if something happens and my computer or accidentally gets turned off because I forget that the uploads are going. Or the other one, yeah. Or the other time thing that can happen is if the network goes down, the uploads just stop, period. And can't be saved. Even if it's not for long, even if my computer doesn't get turned off, the uploads just stop. and refuse to continue if the network goes down. So yeah. Okay. Red deer. I really hate this mountainous terrain. Like, it makes sense that they would put the tar here, because that's kind of where they were on Cinder Barton, but it just kind of sucks at the same time, because I don't like this sort of. And yeah. Okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna do, and then I got myself confused. My brain said I wanted to check the time in game, but then I got myself confused and was checking it IRL. Okay. I cannot find that female tar we saw for a second, so either she's stuck to the trees, like right below us, or she stopped somewhere back that way. And honestly, either one of those is extremely possible. Tar. This is going to be a tar. Red, brown. Okay, that's just normal. I am not seeing any sign of any tar or anything. This sucks because it feels like they're more so in the trees and not actually on the good parts of the mountain where they would be good, nice hunting. Which, yeah, I could be completely wrong. I just, on both this map and Sunderparton, I was only seeing them in super, like, in areas that had a ton of trees and stuff, which makes it very inconvenient trying to hunt them, because that means you gotta know where their need zones are, but you gotta not scare them off before you get to them. And it's a lot harder. Yeah, it's just a ton harder trying to get to the need zones if they're not flat terrain, etc. Especially for streaming purposes, where I'm trying to keep it at least somewhat entertaining and doing something, which means I run around, etc., trying to find stuff if I'm not camping or like actively shooting, etc. But yeah, because we don't know where the tar are or anything, it's a lot harder for us to go ahead and can try to find them. When they don't come down to the water to drink or anything. What do you want, Jeff? Yeah, I wouldn't mind near as much about trying to hunt the tar if Jeff actually warned us when it was a critical position before we've already scared animals off when we're running. But yeah, every time he's warned us, if we're not... Okay. Okay. Good to know. I'll go ahead and put that to use. Right here. Thank you, Sentra. Yeah, I figured on Discord. It's just... I really quickly searched, but I know my normal... Or the maps I normally used wouldn't be updated yet. Not when it came out like 2 or 3 days ago. So, yeah. I need to drink some water real quick, so I'm going to mute up BRB. Okay, I'm back. And I just registered we were in an ad. Thank you, Centrep, for sending me that. The one that I've been kind of using as a guide for the maps, I don't think would have been updated yet, because it took a while for it to get updated by the individual from my registering the first time. And yeah, I guess I could have checked, but just didn't think about checking for this specific person, that I was looking, that has the maps that I generally have been checking for animal location etc. But it also would have been a bit different. Yours is more succinct and would be more helpful. Because it shows me more localized where they are going to be theoretically. Okay, that's Camelot. Probably should have stopped running 200 at 200 yards, but we're now so close to it that if there was anything here, we've already scared it off anyways. Okay. So it's kind of check this ridge. It's the first thing we're gonna do. Oof, that sucks. 0.17 away. That would really suck. Okay, come on, give me a tar. Dang, that sucks. $110 to $140 yards. Where is this guy? Aha. If you're traveling, hurry and actually move into view. Don't just sit there right behind a tree where I cannot shoot you, stupid tar. Dang it. He's calm still. I was hoping we'd be close enough that our whistle would get him to move at least a little bit. That way I don't have to deal with the tree between us. Good, though. That was definitely a vital shot, at the very least, since the guy wouldn't move into a good area for us. Dang it, yep. I figured he was the only one in that zone, in that feeding zone, but I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. Ow. Scared the... What the fetch? No. Stupid tar. Didn't hear anything, then suddenly I'm being trampled. Red, brown, and also red, brown. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, we are gonna follow this for a bit. That time it's Jeff running. What do you want, Jeff? $209 to $259 versus... Oh, okay, that's not the right thing. Both of them are the same size. Okay. Of the males, at least, that we're following. we're not gonna run at all. These tracks are very fresh, and we have seen many times over that the animals can decide just suddenly that, "Hey, no, I'm gonna lay down." Even at times when one group of tracks says it's very old, and then suddenly they're right there. And yeah, I want to try and see, first of all, they'll lead me to their current need zone, but then also want to see if I can't get a shot on them. I hope that was a female that, yeah, I think that was a female that may have been part of this group, but she split off. I think and hope. Because the tracks seem to have been kept going anyways. And there was no need zone there. Scent found. Okay, we'll follow you, Jeff. Okay. Good to know. I'm glad I decided to check with Jeff. Let's see. Wait, it says he's still sneaking. Is he sneaking or not? Because he moved fast for a second. Okay, looking at that, it's quite possible that they were moving past us. Unless he leaves sneaking mode, we're not going to run. Okay, you found a scent, Jeff. Are you following it because they're close, or are you following it because you found the scent? Okay, I think he found this. has just found the scent and they were running past us. Okay, we're gonna look and see. No. We're not seeing them. If we catch up to Jeff, we'll stop running, because that means more than likely... Dang it. No. Okay, Jeff, let's go track this guy down. Okay, so for next time, if we start to catch up to him as we're running, we need to slow down, otherwise we will spook the animals if he is ahead of us. Good to know. There he is. Good job, Jeff. You found him. Okay, let's see, 5:16. Oh, yeah, we still got a fair amount of time before it starts to get actually dark. I don't think we'll have anything water drinking right now, but we might as well double check. Okay, yeah. Nothing is drinking right now. That tar locate, rest location really kind of sucks, because the fallow deer watering ends at 1300, which means that theoretically, by the time I get up there, they're more than likely moving out anyways. Yeah. But okay, cool. That answers that. We'll just chill here for a bit. I'm gonna lay down. Ads are gonna be running in like 5 minutes, anyways. I need to use the restroom as well, so we might as well just run those ads now, while I get up and go ahead and not wait. I'm gonna drink some water real quick, mute up, drink some water real quick, and then I'll go use the restroom and start our ads. So BRB. Good job, Jeff. You did not find any mediums. Okay. We are gonna... We'll port to here. No. We will port to here. We will pack up the tent that is here because we have no reason for it, I have decided. And we will also pack up the tripod. Because this area... I think, yeah, we do not use this area enough to justify the tent and tripod here. Okay. I think we have enough... Let's see. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Yes, we have enough space to do that. We'll hope that we can pack up the tripod without needing to eventually make a special trip back for it. If we can't, though, we'll just leave it for now. I'll buy a new tripod at the tent so we can set up a tripod for, like, right here or something. And we'll go from there. But okay, come on, Aladdin. Let us have enough space. Okay, dang it. I did not actually think we would. But I was very much so hoping. That way we didn't eventually have to make a special trip back. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure we no longer have the tent in our storage. Okay. Storage. Portable structures. And we will grab you, because I don't think it matters, and you were just the first one we landed on. Boom. Okay. We'll throw you on 3. There we go. Now, we will be able to see all of this from the tripod easily. And I feel like this is actually a bit more centered. 242. And, yeah, that's a lot more centered. Everything's over 200 yards, but honestly, I do not care. We've got a good enough gun that... Yeah. Okay. So, we will go ahead, sleep until 11. And go from... And then we will go out to our tripod and light stuff up. Okay. So him over there, 200, very easy. Him here, 179, very easy. 181, very easy. 180, very easy. 220, very easy. Okay. So we will throw that to 328. Okay, good. We got a good redeeming shot in there. Okay, we'll go grab him. Honestly, it's dawning on me. No. I really do want this tent to remain here. Like, the tent may possibly be affecting spawns, but really not by much, if it is. Okay, Jeff. Why did you not port over with me? Aha, that's where he is. Okay. That's that one checked, so we're gonna hop over to here. And we'll do this area. Dang. I hate that herd, or I think that's technically actually like 3 herds that gather. And I hate it because it makes it so I get 1, maybe 2 shots. And then, like, sometimes they come back, but sometimes they don't come back in the same day. I think he was... I can't remember what that deer was over there, but I think it is quite possible that we got a better respawn. This group, I know we got better respawns from like all the level 2s. Okay. Because it says he's attentive, we're going to just duck down and fast crawl over to our tripod. Once we get there, I can see that we've got 2 guys like right there, but they should be far enough that they shouldn't full on just spook away. They may go into attentive mode, etc. The ones over there will probably go into attentive mode as well. And possibly start to run away, but then they'll notice that, or then they'll believe that they're in no danger, and so they'll turn back around more than likely before they actually leave the watering hole. So we've got the 2 there. I think it's 2. We may have... Oh, with that cloud I cannot see without my without the binoculars. Two there, 1 there, 1 there. That one I'm pretty sure is a buck. Those 2 I'm pretty sure are bucks. The reason why I think they're bucks is because they are alone. which at least as of yet, I've only seen when it's bucks, if they're going to be alone. Oh, that's mallards down there. It's funny, this... Oh, he's attentive now. Okay. I was about to say, it's funny that he's staring at us, and we're technically more visible when we are doing our sprint, and he just didn't care for the longest time. Of course. And we got yet another herd moving in. If this guy were not there, we could possibly get shots out before they're there. But because he is, I do not dare fast crawl. More than likely, he would not cause that herd to spook. But there's no guarantee. Because I feel like we've definitely had herds that close. And the herd that's closer to us has been, when they spook, been able to spook the other herd. Okay. 139. 159. 180. 199. 195. That's funny. Why? Okay. But this guy's an easy versus the very easy. Okay, good. They are not getting alarmed. Go ahead and be alert for now. What the? Oh. You guys are not alert because of the guy who was over here. You guys are alert because of scent, possibly. Okay. Either quit being alert or at least turn a bit. That'll do. Or not. Oh well. He's gone. Okay, hurry and decide you're no longer alert. Oh, I'm glad I hadn't quite started holding my breath yet. Okay. Well, he's not going to be a nice one, so we'll go for this guy instead. Yep, okay. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. We're gonna run some ads real quick. I don't know when the last time we was. And I'll turn on some music. I don't know how long I'll be AFK. It may not be for long, or it may be a bit. We might as well. We've only got this one guy, and I really... Oh, okay. We'll shoot him first. Now, and then we'll go ahead and I'll go do what I want to. Been meaning to talk to my stepfather about something for a little while now, and I keep forgetting and only remember while I'm streaming because it is related to this, to hunting. So yeah. But it's not a question about hunting. It's just related to it. How did that guy die in the water? Oh, well. Anyway. So, yeah. I'll run those ads. We'll do this. Or, yeah, we'll do... this. No. There we go. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So, we are going to go ahead and change to our intermission screen and be back in a bit. Alrighty, friendos, I am back now. Okay. I was hoping this wouldn't be the case, but yep, we're gonna have to get off the tripod and walk this way a little bit, and then everything will flock to us now that we're down. Oh hey, that reminds me. Before we keep moving, I've been wanting to check for the mallards what their special furs actually look like. And now that the app is updated, it actually does show. Melanistic, which means it's going to be completely black. Leucistic, which means it's going to be an albino looking one. Blonde is gonna be... okay. Okay, cool. I know what... Wait, what? Okay, they updated it. I could have sworn that Eclipse was very... Oh wait, no. I think I got myself confused. No. Okay. Maybe I didn't. I could have sworn that Eclipse Drake was the very rare Drake. But I'm definitely not going to complain. They've made it a lot easier to actually for sure identify what are rares or not. If that was changed in actuality. Actually, I just decided something. This guy is not going to be a rare or a good harvest. So, I don't care to actually track him down. We will just reset the map. For him. If they're not a good kill, we might as well. What? That's weird that I've gone around this far and nothing has started to move back in. Oh, dang it, that's right. One of the two fallow deer that was shot was in the water. Ended in the water because it was a insta-kill. And yeah. Yeah. Stupid scope. Hate that thing. There we go. Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have done that. Because, yeah, it just threw down a huge pressure point there. Didn't kill the pressure zone, but still. Or it didn't kill the need zone, that's what I mean. But it still wasn't a great idea, because now there is a ton of pressure there. Ah, that would do it. We got his liver and his spine. No wonder that was an insta-kill. Okay. Well, we are gonna pop to down here. Very easy, 220, 1. Okay. 179. 200. Okay, cool. Okay, I did hit him. Okay, we're gonna just hop over to here now, go grab those two guys. And I think we're gonna go ahead and start farming the fallow deer. Way more heavily than we have been. very low. Wait, what? Dang it. Oh well, it is also just, this one is the 2. Also very low. Oh. Okay, he just dropped fast. In that case, exit to main menu. And continue. I don't think they'll be back. It would make 0 sense, especially... Okay, they are back. At least one of the groups is back. Oof. Okay. We'll go grab this guy. And then we'll go up that way and see if the second shot was of vitals. I don't think so, but there's no guarantee either way. Very low bleed rate. Still a very low bleed rate. Okay, there's no way he'd made it this far before a second shot. So our second shot must have actually just missed in reality. breath, hurry and regain. If he wasn't leaning down slightly with his head, we would take the shot. There we go. How was that not through the lung at the very least? Medium and an easy. We're gonna just run to get here. Insta kill. Nice. Okay. I need to stop and drink some water real quick, so BRB. Okay. We're just gonna enter or exit and re-enter. Then we'll port over to here, skip time, and open fire. Definitely just accidentally bumped my mic, so sorry. Oh, yeah, wrong thing. Very easy, very easy. 180 and 134. Hey, Sentra. Welcome back. Oh. That second buck moved just in time. Oh, perfect timing. Dang. Sucks that you weren't able to hit it, but it's cool you saw it at least. You know it's there, so maybe next time you can. Where are y'all stopping? I believe it. Oh. 181. He's definitely the better one to shoot, so. As soon as this guy kind of comes to a halt. There we go. Okay, that's a fallow deer that's running away. Okay, let's pour it over to here now. And let's go harvest these guys. There's this one. And oh yeah, the other one's way over there. Auto run time so I can give my arms rest and stretch out my shoulders. Okay, mallards, that's what I thought. And cool. It's so confusing sometimes. That shot killed yeah. That shot killed one that was a harder difficulty buck earlier, but for him, no. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and set up this one other place as fallow deer farming area, which means we'll grab our backpack and grab both a tripod and a tent, because this is definitely a bit further than it needs to be. Tent. Okay, and I was gonna say, I didn't think we had one. So storage, and grab that too. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say. Inventory. Portable structures. We'll throw you on 3 and you on 4. Mating call, but that's probably actually a warning call in reality. Where are you, turkey? There she is. Okay, cool. Now let's storage. move the tent back over and take off the backpack. Cool. Good. This area here at least doesn't have fallow deer on it. Which means we can run closer. Okay. Dang. Why do we not have any fallow deer herds around right now? I guess they may have heard us because we did have a backpack. Mallard rest zone. There we go. Okay. We are gonna... Wait, was he not? Okay. He was fatally injured. In the end, there is the possibility, though, that was not a vitals. because that took a bit longer than I felt like it should have for him to die. Oh, mallards overhead, that's fine, I do not care. Okay. That must have had a fair amount of bullet drop. More than a... or wind or something, not bullet drop. Because I know that... or I was seeing that once upon a time, yeah, there is theoretically wind. And it can theoretically affect your bullets. And maybe it's only... yeah. Just because, like, that shot definitely should have hit something, even if it had just been his spine. But it wasn't his spine either. So what I'm going to do here is I actually do not care about trying to preserve the watering holes here along this lake. If possible, I actually want to make them all go and use this. And so we are just going to not care. And we, I think, are actually going to just try to shoot all the animals that there are. Like, obviously, we'll aim for the bucks first. But gonna care a lot less about trying to be stealthy about it. Especially in a case like this. Okay. Dang it. We didn't quite get it to be a dead zone. Or I guess maybe we did. Okay, but we're not going to bother tracking that one down. Yep, good. It just went dead zone. But it didn't remove the need zone, dang it. The reason why I want them to not be here is because this lake is so much harder to hunt. Than the other one I was hoping to chase them to. Okay, so we know we got... Oh, dang. None of them were... He was not a vitals. Idea. Because if we can get the mallards to come down in this area, maybe we can go ahead and also destroy the need zone here. Okay. Good. That is a good. Okay, good to know. If I ever need to, I'm trying to just destroy a need zone. Throw down mallard collar, or mallard and a fallow deer, and yeah. Oh. Okay, In that case, we are going to head back this way and try to duplicate that. It may not work over there because it is technically... Oh, wait. No, it's only high pressure now. We did enough shooting here that it... yeah, moved off the dead zone pressure and just made it high. Oh, stumps. There's no guarantee that this is actually going to work. Oh, okay, good. There we go. Group of mallards coming in. Good, there we go. That's funny. Two piebalds from the same group. Okay. Now we'll port back to here and go check. Because hopefully, with those destroyed, it makes it so that stuff will actually be down here. And like there's no guarantee either way. I just am and like they may need another day to respawn their need zone. I'm just not positive, and I figured I'd give that a try, because we know we had 2 or 3 herds here at one point in time, and then just like earlier before we did that, nothing. Okay. It's just Discord I was muted in. 180. $191. But he's moving out, so we'll not bother trying to shoot him. Okay, we'll leave him for a minute and jump up to here and see if we can't see anyone that's not quite leaving yet. Okay. 195 and 1. Okay. He is the best one. To shoot and to fail at shooting good. Maybe not. Oh, okay, maybe not. On that one. Just because we can see where he is, we'll grab him. Because, yeah, we also have that one and that one. Hey, dang it. I was worried about that. That we'd walk right past him. I stopped. Okay, it wasn't by too much. I stopped because I looked at my phone and I registered I really needed to plug it in. Otherwise, it was going to die by the end of the stream. And I figured I'd go ahead, and I could go ahead and have some time to. I thought I had time to just put it into auto run and wouldn't have problems. And then it was like, oh no, I am not. Chocolate. Chocolates are so common. Like, yeah. Oh, dang it. Okay. Sure. We'll try up here. More than likely, we'll see. We really won't have any additional fallout here, but I want to just see. Because, in fact, let me check something. Okay, yeah. So the one I know of has not been updated for the new after the newest update, which makes sense. But Okay. That's good to register. Theoretically, this one can get fallow deer. Fallow deer are not on the other side of the map. I didn't think they were. It looks like I'm actually, like the map I'm looking at doesn't say anywhere along this coast really for fallow deer. Well, I guess it does, like right here. Okay, so no, it does account for that. It's also, there's also one down in there, which I think we do have, but that one's a bit harder. But okay. I am going to sleep till 11. I need to use the restroom. So, yeah, I am sorry about how often I've been needing to use the restroom, guys. It's a lot better if I stay hydrated, obviously, because if I don't, there may be a day where no streams are happening because I am so dehydrated that I can't do anything. So. I think part of the reason why I've been needing to drink so much is it did over the past couple of days it has been warming up significantly and my body takes a little bit of time to adjust and the weather has not been allowing that. So yeah, I'm gonna run those ads, especially because they're coming up anyways. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. So now we will rest. And we will head for this first. I really hope we do have fallow deer here. But there's no guarantee. I want to check. Oh, that's kind of funny. According to the map I'm looking at, we're actually really lucky that so much of this and this are surrounded. because both of those only have one red deer spot, supposedly. And down here, supposedly has no fallow deer or red deer spots. Mallards. Red deer. Okay. I think 18 is a trophy or a diamond mallard. Okay. We dumped one at least. I can see the one in the water for sure. But it looks like it may not have even been the one that I was actually aiming for. Okay, it is a drake. Okay. So 19 and a half is what diamond is. Okay. It was just the one who died. Got hit and died. Okay. We'll jump back to here and we'll check the other one that's around, the other water body that's here. Yeah, I didn't think we had any fallow deer over there. We've never seen any close to there. I would have been surprised. Here, on the other hand, we know we have the one herd, but I think it's only the one. At which point in time we really don't need more, tripod for hunting this. Stupid doe, why'd you have to stop there? Nice. I only have access to the one buck now. Maybe I should have just shot him. Okay, maybe two, but probably not. Oh, of course, he's also facing the wrong direction. Oh, okay, me. Okay, we are going to keep rotating around. Because there is a possibility that I can maybe get a good shot on the buck that we actually want to get a good shot on over there. Nope. Of course, the does also rotated up. As I was running. Nope. I don't know how, but we just completely didn't hit at all. But that does answer that. There is no other spots there on those two bodies of water. 191. Okay. If he turns around, he's dead. Okay. We'll pour it over to here. Okay, we'll collect. Oh, of course, Jeff's. I don't even remember shooting this guy. Oh. Maybe I do then. Because that would have been an insta. That's right. I do remember killing him now. I just got myself distracted. Okay. That's all here. So we'll pop to here. Actually, no. Better idea. We'll pop to here. My dinner is done. So we are going to take a quick intermission. I'm going to get to the tripod, shoot all the things, and then take dinner. My dinner break. Which, yeah, normally I try to leave the last hour and a half for streaming, but today I expended way too much energy getting super excited about our great one, and so I do not have much energy. Do not have the energy we need. That I need to keep going. Oh, fetch. That's why it's a critical position. Our send eliminator wasn't on. Okay, they're both very calm. Okay, they do not care still, so we'll keep sprint crawling. Okay, cool. We're close enough now. They're not going to get mad at us. So now, let's see. 230. Okay. Okay, good. They went back to calm. He is nervous, but not fleeing. One 45 versus 193. Okay. Okay, good. That made them both go attentive, so they may turn around. Possibly. Or this guy may turn around a bit and give us a better shot. In the end, he has given us a better shot. So I think we are going to just take it. Because I really would like to eat. That may have been a spine shot, actually, rather than what I was aiming for, which was the lungs. I think we strayed a little high. But okay. We are going to change over to our intermission screen. I am going to eat, and as normal, if I happen to see any thing come in while we're up here, I'm going to take a shot at it. But yeah. I didn't even get to finish up. I registered that one of the need zones kind of borked, and so that there was a buck just out in the middle of the field. It's still in sight, but he was drinking water, so I figured we'd go ahead and take him out. Anyway, yeah, gonna mute up now. And I'll run some ads, and we'll start the tunes. So BRB.
get this thing off the ground.
Okay, just as a heads up, the reason why, yeah, the long short, the stream crashed, like full on, or not even just the stream, OBS itself full on crashed. I think it has something to do with the fact I'm technically using the Stream Elements client, and it actually doesn't surprise me one bit, because we've been having pretty much continuous problems, or I have at least, since I started using it. So more than likely we're gonna stop using the Stream Elements OBS. It's still OBS Studio, but it's just their kind of like updated stuff. So I'm gonna check for updates, just see if that happened to be it after stream. But yeah, I'm gonna meet up and figure out, because I know our overlays have been pretty regularly crashing. So yeah, be back in a few minutes. I just figured I'd let y'all know what happened there.